All right. So, let's go ahead and try to get this done. So, we got 4 of the crystals here. Let's see here. Alright. Everything seems like it's all legit, so... Alright. Now, let's see what kind of... Let's go to map here. We have first circle, second, and third. And the reason why it's kind of a little blurry like this, a little bit, is because the Steam version is trying to, you know, counteract with like the Windows system, the newer Windows and all that. So that's the reason why it's kind of a little blurry. But other than that, the game runs fairly good. So we got level 17. We got the first, second, and third circle of life. I may have to check those out, and we also got the graveyard. May have to see how this goes, but I am going to clear the map out. So let's get to it. Well, if I can hit the damn thing. So, let's see here. We have grave. Oh yeah, Rollins, yeah.
Here lies Roland, the eternal champion.
Okay. I kind of somewhat remember that quest line, but I have to look it up. So, it's all good. So, we got level 17. We got a big boy here. Skeleton Captain had a little bit of hit points. Ah, mighty. Oh yeah, the ones in the features. Yeah, those skeleton captains are interesting.
3 circles joined together and accepted offerings for the dead. Offerings of life were appearing from their isolated brothers, these being the keys of the pyramids of darkness and light.
Sounds about interesting. So let's check over here, see if there's an actual... Okay, so... Let's see. I could see is, let's go over here. Let's open all this map up here, and we can start going from there. That would be easier to see instead of like going one end to the other, because it's a real pain in the rear end, I tell you that. So. I remember the graveyard. Kinda interesting. There's the, ooh, it's like 3 circles here. Let's check this out here. Yeah, see, these guys don't even have that many hit points. Or compared to those other ones, they're actually guardians. Gate of the Dead. Let's see here. That's level 20. Go up, clear this map out a little bit, and call it good on that. We got another big boy. Tap that for. That's alright. So there's the 3rd circle of life. We can get this all out of the way here. Let's see. Let's go over here. Here, and let's finish up this, and we're going to start all right, so this circle of life. Now the Gate of the Dead, I think it's where the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Ramal, my master, is extremely concerned for Princess Jasmine. There are so many frightening stories about this dungeon. They say that there's even a priceless crystal inside, guarded by giant knights.
Okay.
Good day, I am Prince Ramal, and this is Melchior, my loyal servant. We are looking for my sister Jasmine, who was kidnapped by slave merchants and sold to an evil sorcerer. He inhabits this dungeon, and we fully intend to free Jasmine from his grasp.
Yeah, I think I have to kill like a wizard type for that one, and the other one is basically for the dead. So let's go ahead and save.
Game saved.
Now let's start this floor process here. I forgot about that.
Game saved.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Help!
Excuse me. Alright.
Game saved.
Yeah, if you don't have high magic resistance stuff, that stuff will eat your little ass up. Okay, so
I have been poisoned.
So I kind of vaguely remember this part.
Thank you for setting me free, but my chains are also spiritual. Gergard the wizard cast a spell, which prevents me from leaving this place.
So, these here...
Leave me alone!
Yeah, rude, too.
Leave me alone!
So... Anyway, so the thing is that I think the goal is try to get the key, kill the wizard. Oh, without me.
Game saved.
Alright, haul ass.
Help!
Alright, there we go. That's plain simple. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and smash the door out of here so I can get some more healing potions. So, tap that. I really don't need that mana. Put about 7 in there. call it good. So we got poison resist. Yeah. Nothing really there. Fireball. Okay, so let's see what kind of goodies we get into. Hopefully we get some good stuff. To hit plus 13, 9 to 20 damage. So that's not too bad, but the damage is going to go down a little bit. But you know, let's see, that's 15 to 30. That's an upgrade. 70 strength. Let's see. That's one all attributes. It's only 12 AC. And that's only 4% armor. It really only gives you like 1 AC, I think, something like that. So that's not really a major upgrade. This here, I'll probably go ahead and buy that. That's an upgrade. So I really need a hit and power at this point. Let's see. Let's see if there's any goodies. Poison resist. Well, I do need a poison resist. So 34%. I do need the AC though, and the hit power though. That's the thing. I'll go ahead and get that. You know, because it'll be alright, so. It'll give me a little more kick in the rear end. I guess I need to identify that, don't I? So, let's go ahead and identify. 5% damage. Let's go ahead and... I don't think there's an actual upgrade to that, because I do need the AC. Nope. Just one all attributes, but to hit is what I really need. But of course there ain't nothing there, so we should be good right there. And there's nothing there. Let's go ahead. We should be good to go.
Game saved.
Alright. I need to go through there.
I have been poisoned.
I love that. resist 8. Alright. Hate about the skeletons because they have a hard time hitting them. One thing I don't like about them. Gotta have a really high hit rating in order to make a pretty much a solid hit every time. I mean, extremely high. And even at that time, there's like... Let's see. Alright, done been through here. Let's go. It's pretty B. Give me a little bit of AC. The extra AC is what I need. Alright. Like there's like 3 mana pools right there. Like, seriously, you couldn't have one of them for like healing or something? I don't understand. Alright. See, nothing there. Okay. Alright. Check all this. I'll clear it out Oh yeah, and that last quest is kind of like a side quest of some sort about that one guy trying to free his wife. I'll have to. I was trying to figure that one out and wondering what I missed, and there ain't no telling. So it's just like more like a side quest, just to free her, and then they get all, pissy about it. So, I kill the husband, and the wife gets mad, and yeah, the usual, and all that, and then both of them dies because he tries to pick a fight with me, and I win. That's pretty much how it is. So there's nothing really special with that one. Okay, so let's go ahead.
Game saved.
Ooh, 1530. Hopefully that's a good one. Hopefully that'll be a good weapon. I guess I'll take one of those. Oops,
I have been poisoned.
oh, looks like I got a crew coming. Alright.
I have been poisoned.
Seriously? Is there any others? Yep, of course there is. Oh, that one's...
We were attacked, and Master Ramal was made prisoner. He's locked in a mine with some other slaves. It was while trying to free him that I was wounded. I escaped with this key. Take it and save my master.
Yeah. Alright. Four, just in case something happens. God, I hate the snakes. Oh yeah, and those little buttons, if there's not a door around that button right there, you take a lot of damage. Or you take a little bit of damage. It's more like one of those exploding type buttons.
I have been poisoned.
That's what I first.
Yes.
Alright. zombies come out of the damn woodwork. That's what I hate about some of these guys in here. They're real pain in the ass. Goody. Let's go ahead and dump some more hit points into him. So far, add a little bit of a kick to him. Regardless, all right. Okay, so I got the key from him. I'll consider this as cleared. Onward to level 19. I kind of vaguely remembered this quest. Regardless, so having a little fun here. I like how they damage themselves. It's fine. I have been cleaning up for me too. Really interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Game saved.
Percent damage. 5% damage. That one's. go ahead and just pour it out. Have a little field day. 5 plus 5 damage points, or 5%. So let's see here. Let's start with this. That's 82, so 5% really ain't really doing nothing. 5%, but 5 points is narrowly not that. It's actually not bad, but you know, regardless. So let's go ahead and just sell all that. All this goody goody. And let's get that stone out of the way.
Excellent. Good morning to you.
Can I ask how?
It's a pleasure to see you again. You will be doing the land a favor if you manage to recover the Path Book, which was stolen from the Merchants Guild.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Just a regular ring. All resistance 21. Too bad. That's not great. So but yeah, let's see here. See nothing else. That would be nice, but I don't know if I want to just swap out all resists that, but it's not bad though. Let's see what I can do here. See if I can
Game saved.
go ahead and buy it and see what kind of actually really don't lose that much, really. So I'd rather just stick with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this. Okay, so that's a pretty good upgrade. I mean, I'd rather have the resistance stuff. I mean, it's only like 3 hit points, 2 to 3 AC. That's not really not enough to really care about, you know. Now, if it was a big whopping, that's an issue. So, let's see what we got here. Ooh, too bad that's a two-hander, because that would be a badass weapon. But I don't deal with two-handers because they're way too slow. They hit, but the thing is that it's basically you're getting the same concept. But that would have been a badass weapon. If it was a one-hander. So, Ah, here we go. Poison resist 21 to hit plus 14. Lose a little bit of AC, but I'll gain. It'll be alright. So technically, not really much to see here. Other than that, you know, I can lose like a few AC, but you know, I gain also. Okay, so I should be good. I just need to get a repair. Let's go ahead and repair all of this crap here. Oops. So, alright. Now, we should be good to go.
Game
Technically,
saved.
a few AC off is not that much. Your resist is what? Because especially
Hello.
poison resist.
You will be well rewarded if you manage to recover the Holy Grail, which was lost by other adventurers.
Okay. So, alright, onward. Let's get this crap out.
I have been poisoned.
There is so many Vanifools. Unbelievable. I mean, it's not a bad thing, really, but don't get me wrong. We got 4 strength. So, let's go onward.
It's locked.
So, oh yeah, I know what I need to do. I got the key. Let me try to clear all this crap out of here first. Tired of know how that goes. I know how. So, yeah, it just makes me hit more often. That's the little trick of the trade. Now, dexterity, I think, is supposed to make you hit a little faster, but can't really tell the difference until like later on in the game, but there is difference.
I have been poisoned.
But like in higher difficulties, you get like a lot better gear. Better gear, definitely better stats. And that's just plain simple. I can't remember how much it sells for, really. Maybe some extra gold down my pocket. Let's go ahead and tap one of these. Save my mana a little bit. Might have to start dumping into hit points a little bit. Stuff hits harder regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start dumping in hit points. So I only got 168. Make sure I got all this shit cleared out first. Should be, yeah, that should be good. Just making sure I got everything cleared out first, which I think I do. So, yeah, the goal is on this is just basically just, let's try to do this.
Game saved.
Yeah, use the key on that. Well, use the key on that, thank you.
Many thanks. I've heard that Kurgard the Wizard has been sent by Drak to solve the riddle of the Templars and acquire the Crystal of Integrity. My sister has something which could well help him find the solution. We need to free her before he discovers her secret. Give this diadem to Jasmine. She will know what to do. I'll be fine on my own.
Thank you for your help. I was ambushed by Kiergaard's men as I was taking some mail to the town. Kiergaard seemed to be very interested in a particular scroll.
Okay, so we will go down to level 20. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So, let's go onward with this. So, and there's the crystal right there. I
Game
vaguely
saved.
remember this quest. Oh yeah, I remember these three big boys. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh, freaking brilliance. And these here, hold on, let's see here. I don't, yeah, so I think you're supposed to be lit up, and then I gotta fight these guys.
Game saved.
Let's see.
Help!
So.
Game saved.
Help! Yes. Help!
Okay. Yeah, and I got, once I, this is a,
Help!
let's see if we can try to do this again.
Help! Help!
I managed to get it last time, so.
Please, help!
Let's
Help! Help! Yes. Please, help!
all right.
Yes. Help!
Ah.
Help!
Mess around with that one.
Yes.
Now I gotta fight these big SOBs here. Once I get that crystal. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. What the hell? So. Because I'm gonna need some. Crap ton of these. So, let's try that. So.
It will only...
Let's go ahead and repair. Because these guys hit hard. And I'm gonna try
Game saved.
get that damn crystal back. Excuse me, guys. Alright, got the crystal. I gotta fight these SOBs. I guess I need to go in berserker mode, don't I?
Help! Help!
That's one down.
Help! Yes.
Okay. Where's third big boy at? There he is. He's just wandering around. So these boys got some hit points.
Help!
I have to drop another berserker mode on him. Alright. Perfecto. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump some more hit points. Damn, Elm's got me in their level too. Oh yeah.
I do not have enough mana.
I can teach you the following discipline. Congratulate. I can teach you the follow. Congratulate. I can teach you. Congratulate. I can teach you the Congratulate. I can teach you the congratulation. Your lessons were worth. I can teach you the.
Alright, so I got the 5th crystal. Ta-da. Killed that SOB. So.
Game saved.
Let's see here. Now, we should be able to go back to... Might get a level out of this, I'm not sure, but... think. Alright, so we are going to exit the level here. Now, let's see here. Let's go to Harlem. So... remember all this crap.
Game saved.
Help!
Well done. With the Diadem of Oblivion, the spell would not be effective for much longer. Free at last. Thank you. Without you, my fate would have been worse than death. Take the Horn of Roland as your reward. It has belonged to my family for generations. Legend says that it has the power to invoke the Eternal Champion.
Jasmine! So, you managed to set her free! You won't get away with that!
I know.
Curse you! Drac will crush you!
Alright, now. We are officially done with anyways, we are officially done with this. Fun door. We now have all 5 crystals. Now I get to go to next one would be the graveyard. And I gotta blow that horn if I remember right, or some of that point. So let me kill all this trash first. Out of my way. Sure all this trash is out. I should have enough.
I am Roland, Eternal Champion, and I am here to help.
Help! Please! Help!
Let's get him out of my way for a second.
Help!
Excellent, you won honorably. Now, I can rest in peace.
Well,
And accept my gratitude.
what's up? Onward to level 20, we got, let's see here, we have, what we got, level 20, that's where the other crystal is. Let's go ahead, go over there, and I gotta restock on healing potions and mana and so on forth, hopefully. Should have enough. Good God. Gotta love how all these mobs here, really, seriously guys, I mean, it's level 21, my fault. good spot to pour it at, so let's go ahead.
I do not have enough mana.
Of course I do. So, 2.
Igualado.
Five out of 3. That's about one more of those. Someone 4th. Ooh, I'll resist 22. That's a lot better. Bump that up a little bit. To hit plus 15. Not really much of a difference between 2 points. I ain't too worried about it. So let's go ahead. So 2 there.
Good morning to you.
Identify that. And see who's who. There's Medallion.
Excellent. Can I ask how
Alright, so let's have some goody goodies. Hopefully we get a good solid weapon here. Fire resist 19. Let's check the weapons first. Let's check the priest. Oh, that's not bad. To hit plus 15. I mean, 8 strength. Yeah. So, okay. Let's pair. So. All right. We should be solid enough on that.
Game saved.
Alright, so and I can't quite. Oh, shit. I got that asshole here. This guy here. Freaking annoying. Said he gets a little bit annoying.
Here ends your reign of terror.
So, yeah.
Game
Funny that he
saved.
actually teleport out of the ring and came right on back. Guess he thought he can take me head on, which that's the worst mistake you can possibly do. I think it would have been a wise decision to do that, but he decided to take his own life on that. Stock up here. Teleportation, that's usually a fun spell. Alright, so let's go ahead and save.
Game saved.
Give me a drink. Alright. Skeleton captains. Got a crap ton of hit Don't
Help!
Alright. Love, love, love. Oh, this is done. Like I said, that one two-hander weapon would have been really nice, but it's extremely slow. I don't really care about the, you know, I mean, the damage output's there, but yeah, real pain in the ass. With this game and the mechanics itself, you gotta have the AC regardless, and hitting power along with it, but keep out normal damage. But you actually will get games, or I mean, you know, like higher difficulties would actually get you better weapons, armor, so on and forth, and trust me, it would even out. Guess I need to pick that up, don't I?
I do not have enough mana. I do not have enough mana.
If I press the right button, that'd be nice. So, here we go. Alright, now. Let's see. Now, those pads, I can't really remember how you actually do it. This is like, the pads itself is the offerings room. So, I'm going to check, well, actually I'm going to go through the entrance to level 22, but it'll be later on.
Game saved.
That's where the 6th crystal is. Out of 7. Oh, I can't pick that up. Ain't that nice? So, while I'm at it,
Wow!
giftfulness.
Wow!
I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see now.
It will open.
Yeah, so let's see. Go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. I'm gonna put that helmet right here. Oh, actually, I'll put it right over here. Path book. So that'll be going to her, I think.
Perfect.
So that's 5 points damage. And upgrade. Oh yeah. Just go ahead and sell that all that crap. See what kind of goodies get myself into. Death Dome. Never really played around with that spell much. It's not like Bomb. I can't remember what it does exactly. It's been years since I even touched that spell. But yeah. 8%. Any goodies? Not really. 6 fatality. Good 8, not bad AC though, but just let's go ahead.
Can I ask how
How's all this crap? Let's get this at least halfway lined out.
There you are. I have heard of you and what you can do, and I am sure that you will be able to eliminate Nosferatu. He has been murdering our children for centuries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another wizard. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, usually the bosses here are wizards of some sort. So, damn, almost level 27.
Game saved.
One thing I did forget to get, which I'll probably, I can't remember if I actually checked. See if there's any range or aimlets. I'll double check on that, because I never miss opportunities. Ooh, 7 attributes. All resistance 2, 7 attributes. Range What else is? All resistance +2. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. It's a good thing I did check. Onward.
Game saved.
firewall. Really didn't appreciate that.
I have been poisoned.
Oh yeah, I've got those guys poisoned too, so. Ooh. Hopefully that'd be good. Yeah. Alfred. Oh. Probably dump a little bit more into hit points. Because I really need the hit points. So I'm kind of hitting somewhat hard now if I can maintain what I got. Smart. Let's try that again. Ring. 4 decks.
I have been poisoned.
Ah! Alright.
Yes.
Gang up. I think. Where's Hamlet? 8th alive. Oh, right there, Hamlet. Identified. Ooh. That would be a good one. So. I can get my assist.
Help!
That'd be nice. This fire-based stuff kind of.
I have been poisoned.
Wow. Come on. Stick your nose out there. Can't quite remember how those go. see here. Do, 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 do. Even too bad. Vampires are alright. If I can't quite figure out those circles, I'll find out and see. Because this will be. Let's see here. Offerings room. So. Mm-hmm. Why don't you stick your nose out there? Start shooting at him. Why don't you stick your nose out there? Oh. So Big Boy decided to just go out there. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Oh, we got some. Potion of Surprise. Now these here, I wouldn't recommend it because you have a chance of either gaining a little bit of stats here or losing. And one time I actually had quite a few of them, and I decided to just play around with them, and it does increase some stats and lower some other stats, and you really don't need, or it is needed. And it kind of screws up the stats a little bit. And the only way I increase my stats is by the potions when they become available. Those right there, you just gotta watch what you're doing, because if you have like multiple ones and all, like you play around with it and you get somewhat right stats. When it comes to those, I don't really trust them at all, especially when You know, it's just, I mean, they're good to play around with if you have a lot of them, and just make sure you save, because if you don't, your stats are all jacked up, then you just pretty much screwed yourself. But yeah, that's how they usually go. Just for like future reference. That's how they usually work. But yeah, they're fairly interesting. Now, unless you have a crap ton of them, you get pretty good stats.
Help!
And these specters like to jump on top of you too. That's one thing I
Game
hate
saved.
about them. But there's more evil crap going on. Shit. Play around with them. Vitality. Oh, there I am one. Oh, hopefully I can get some goodies out of it. Let's go. Oop, oh, let me do that.
Game saved.
So, making leeway, and then, oh shit. Let's see here. They're 32. Oh, let's go ahead. Oh, I've seen something. Else drop, but that's okay. Six. There's resist 9.
Wow!
5 armor to hit plus 11. That'd be interesting. All resistance 8. So, ours is 10.
Wow!
Visibility. Ooh. That's talking quite good. All resistance 8. Which is really. Ours is 10, 4. 5 armor out to it. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Call this crap out of here. let's see what we got. 35. Adds more points, but same concept. So it's basically the same concept. Let's see, 26, 9, the 6 strength armor. Yeah. Let's go priest. Oh, 23 to life. Not terribly bad. I mean, I gotta have that resist anyway, so. Alright. Let's go ahead and one of them.
Congrats.
Let's see here. Let's see what's in the goody good. Ooh, we got some potions now. Too bad we ain't got the fire 16, so let's go ahead and let's get these. I love potions.
Yeah, yes, yes.
That's 5.
Can I ask how?
So let's go ahead and
It will
alright, let's get that up.
Game saved.
Alright, onward. Oh, got it. That's hopefully escape. Like I said, I can't quite remember how those work. I might have to look those up. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll make sure I'm doing this right, because this is for the 6th crystal. I remember that much. So I want to see what it does first. Let's see, let's go to this one. This is what it does. It's an offerings room. I remember them, but I can't quite remember.
Game saved.
Ah, here we go. Fire shade. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go. Let's go back to. Let's go ahead and save there.
Game saved.
Let's go 22. concept. Excuse me, guys. Alright, so let's go ahead and save.
Game
here.
saved.
Those jackasses here. Oh, found it.
Game saved.
Alright, there's the second one. So let's go to 21. Bases. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Offerings room here.
Game saved.
That one's a little bit easier.
Game saved.
Alright, got 3 flowers of shade.
Game saved.
Now let's
Game saved.
now to oops. Let's go 22. I'm not too worried about him. He can, as long as he's out of my way, I'm good. So, once they're in my way, alright. Kind of vaguely remember, but it's really interesting. Let's go to 24. Okay. Oh, shit. Good job.
I have been poisoned. I got 3 flowers. Those things hurting. That's cool. had been poisoned.
Of course. Specters. Shadows. Alright. Looks like we got a room over there. Okay. Of course.
Help!
Alright. Fun.
Game
fun,
saved.
Fun. One, two, three. One, two, three. So it's three of them. See if there's anything. it'd be something nice. Let's see. There's 3 pedestals there. So on forth for the 6th crystal, but can't quite remember how you actually do this. I have to probably look it up because can't quite remember. I remember this, but I can't remember how you actually. Let's try it now. I'm going to go ahead and look it up. Let's see here. And let's see if I can come up with. I remember doing it, but like I said, it's been a while. Whoops. Let's see here. Pyramid of Wildlands. So, it'll be just a minute. Let me see what I need to do here. Gotta love ads. I hate. Like I said, I remember doing it, but it's been a while. So, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, still looking it up, but see how okay, so I did that one right, the flowers. So far they got 1 flower. There's number 2. Yeah, it's looks like they're burying. Get the third flower. Okay. So far I'm doing this right. It's just I'm just looking it up right now. Oh, okay. I know what I need to do. Okay, I know what I need to do now. So, okay. So, here we go. What I need to do
Game saved.
is go back outside. And put the flowers on the three pistol looking things right there. So, that's the onward. Oh, that's right. Go ahead and go outside and go on forward. Apologies, I have to look up crap. And like I said, this game is fairly interesting. Like I said, some quests on here are, oh my freaking god. Now, unless you played it day in, day out and know every single quest on here. There's times it's just, it's unbelievable. I had a hard time clicking. Damn jackals. Line, guys. Trying my own business. There we go. Yeah, I think it's these. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna throw this trash out right quick. I'm getting on interference.
The flower of death is now the flower of life. Find its circle. The flower of death is now the flower of life. Find its circle. The flower of death is now the flower of life. Find its circle.
Okay. So, got that done. So, we need to go to the first, okay. So we need to go to the first circle. Okay, so we did it this way. First circle of life. Da-da-da-da. And what they do, so let's see here. So I guess, okay, alright, so let's go second. That. Okay. I have no. I'll make room. Okay. So, and let's go to the third. I'm gonna go first. So, the third circle. Resistance. Fine by me. Alright, now go to still looking at the video here, that way I make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so
Game saved.
oh. Okay. So I think I know what to do on that part. I don't have to look at the rest of the video, so let's go to level 21 here. God almighty. Because the flowers go from dead to being alive, so on forth, and I think I put them on pedestals, so I don't have to look at the rest of the video. Just on certain parts, I just can't really remember. I was like, I remember this part, but I don't remember that part. And just more like, yeah, just interesting. This game does keep you on your toes. I want to double check something right quick. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, now we will go to the Pyramid of Light. Fine by me. What the little experience. Alright, now I should be able to put these up here. Yeah, there we go. There's 1, 2, and 3. Ah, they tried to close on me. And ta-da. Open says me. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Let's dump some more hit points into that, and let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Game saved.
So we are, and I'll have some resistance with the sixth crystal, like the I think it was like the second or third one or something, just like the stuff attacking you and all that. It's like, hey, you know, blah, blah, you know, you got the crystals, we're gonna screw you up, all that good stuff, and threaten you with a good time. So the usual. Good times. Still got a little bit of resistance. That's not bad. I'm not too worried about it because that just respawns anyway. Once again, away like this, you know, that's a problem. So no, I had to go Berserker mode. So I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Game saved.
I remember there's resistance. Or at least I think. Yeah, there it is.
Poor humans.
Ooh,
These crystals
that's
will be
right.
of no use to you. That old fool Sebastian was overestimating his powers. I am invincible. And soon I will be a god. What is more, there's no room for you in the world I envisage.
So, ta-da. And we head up north for the last crystal. So that's a little bit of resistance. Okay, so this will be a good place to...
I do not have enough mana.
If I can cast it, that'd be nice. There we go. So, this is... We now have 6 crystals.
Wow!
Yeah, wow.
Wow!
Oh, there's another wow.
Welcome. We would like you to try to find the Bard's music score. We do not know much about it, other than it is a magical object.
Yeah.
Good morning to Welcome. The king has a mission which could interest you. It would be to strip Buzzball the Furious of his powers. He has opposed the king for too long.
Yeah. So on forth. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So, let's see. We're gonna go for the last crystal. First of all, wow. It decreases. Huh. Huh, that's funny. That's wow. Blows my mind. Let's see, let's go ahead. Alright. Probably need to bump up some strength a little bit, I guess. Break that up at 100, past 100. Some that point. Two hits plus 7. 2 hit plus 8. That's more AC though. And truthfully, 4 more AC doesn't really make a difference, but it drops the percentage down by 1. I really need to keep that up because I really need to hit up. Oh, that's 17. Really ain't got shit. He's not too bad, but you know, the usual. Alright. Let's see what's over here. And I only got 2 more levels, so I can upgrade again on the resistance 13. To hit plus 13. I can always dump it in. Hit 13, that would be really nice. Really debating. It's just 3. Yeah, why not? Screw it. That way I gotta have the hit up. I can always dump. If I really have to, I can just dump like 3 points into that strength and 3 points of vitality. Just make up the difference. So, other than that, I guess I need to get some more healing potions, don't I? Let's put that 7 there.
Welcome! I have a mission which could interest you. We need you to find the dragon scale.
Yeah. Oh, let's this way. I'll need to scroll. Let's...
Can I ask how much?
Arrange that. And that should be good to go.
Game saved.
Now.
Game saved.
Also, what kind of nasties got going on here? Oops. Orientation. We have the Mad Rats Camp, level 25 and 29. So, let's go ahead and clear this map out. Usually it's kind of filled, unless they're all piled up all in one. Yeah, they are.
I have been poisoned.
Of course, you know, I mean, they gotta be all piled up at once.
Terrible things have been happening in my cellar recently. My apprentice has disappeared, and I've heard some weird noises. I do not even dare going down to do my work. Take this torch, as the cellar is very dark.
Yeah, I don't mean a stinky torch. So these spiders sometimes hard to hit sometimes. Always been like that. A real pain in the ass sometimes. Really don't like the spiders because they're a lot harder to have a chance of hitting besides skeletons and so on forth. So yeah, really hate those guys. And plus, if you ain't got high resistance, they'll eat you alive. Let's see. All right. Do the usual and just open this up. There's level 25.
The stone is far too solid.
Oh yeah, it's the camp. So if I remember right, I think you get like a hammer down in that dungeon. So, and a crystal too. Let's see.
I have been poisoned.
Guess I do get poisoned again. And there's the old man.
Once you found the 7 crystals, put them on the pedestals.
Yep. So, basically, you basically just give him the crystals, and he's supposed to give you a orb. If I remember right, I think you get like a hammer from the level 25 to break that. So some that point. So technically the deal is that basically once you get 7 crystals, you get 7 pistols, and then he gives you an orb, so you'd be ready for Drac.
Help!
So we got pretty much that covered. And that should be good enough. So let's go down to level 25. Fun, fun, fun.
Good morning to you.
Game saved.
So I remember this place. So this is Christ.
Luxorius the vampire entered the cellar through a secret passage. He was furious and seemed to be looking for something. He bit me and I will soon be like him.
Oh, that's lovely. That's nice, yeah. Oh. I know.
Game
This
saved.
is a suck. Right through a secret passage. I like secret passages. Really interesting.
Game saved.
Yeah, they spawn like, they spawn freaking, yeah, I remember that now. God, I hate these bats. I remember these bats now.
Help!
Freaking bats. Hate these bats.
Game saved. Game saved.
I'll take that just in case I need it. Just in case I do need it, so. Alright. Fun joy. Is this damn thing? Alright. So we need to go back.
This location cannot be reached yet.
Yeah. Find my way out of this. Because if I really have to, I'll just teleport out and just run my way up there. There's 26.
Game saved.
We have
Game saved.
really. Aha. Fine.
Yes.
Fun.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Like that. Let's go ahead. Alright, so go ahead, sell off here.
Wow.
I don't want to use that. I don't want to sell that.
Well done.
Versus 27%. All versus 18.
Yes.
Let's see. So nothing else.
It will only...
Go ahead.
Can I ask how much?
Alright, let's see what the goody goody is. Any nice. Attributes. That's funny. Vampire steals 11 points to damage. That might be an upgrade, but I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, 20% life points. I think it'll be an upgrade because I'll be 36 points, but not really. Let's see here. Put all this junk here. Let's go ahead and repair. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Help!
So we got the hammer. Shit, check over here. one thing about this dungeon, it's a little bit... love it and hate it at the same time. Not sure about that. I did get the hammer though, so that's a big
I do not have enough mana.
keep a little bit extra. A little bit extra mana potions on just in case if I have to double tap. Just in case I do have to double tap on something. I don't know how this crap is. So we go. Yeah, there's a vampire still. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Game saved. Game saved.
Same damn place.
Game saved.
It is impossible to open this tomb. It is impossible to open this tomb.
I don't know what I need to do. Okay. So let's 27. Okay. Let's go to 27 here.
Game saved.
It is impossible to open this cursed grave.
Thank you. Very much. You saved my life. Whatever you do, do not open this grave. It is possessed by evil.
Thanks for setting me free. I think that Luxorius put me on his menu. Let me give you a piece of advice. Do not open this cursed grave. You'll be struck down immediately.
Game saved.
It is impossible to open this cursed grave.
Okay. Thunder. Thunder. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Check over here. More crap over there. Holy shit.
I am getting hungry.
Alright. let's go to level 28. I just want to try to clear out these dungeons. So, let's see what I'm against, because I know I got that rock, mace breaks rocks and stuff, so on forth.
The Master does not want to see anybody. Go away, or I guarantee you an unpleasant few minutes.
Ew.
It's not worth pushing the issue. The Master is in a really foul mood. His scepter was stolen, and he hasn't been able to get to these tombs for several moons now.
Is he gonna threaten me with a good time? We'll find out and see.
The Master does not want to see. It's not worth pushing.
Oh. Thought I had to fight him and stuff. So it's another one I haven't done in a long time. Oh shit.
I do not have enough mana. Very pain in the ass, I'll tell you that.
healing potions. Lovely. Really hard to hit. All right, so what I'm going to do is that we're going to go right outside. Yeah, we're going to go right outside. And we're going to break that rock. I need to get a complete heal for.
I do not have enough mana.
So
I am getting hungry.
okay, so let's go break that rock.
The stone is far too solid.
Yeah, fix that problem. Break your spirit. There. Alright, now. Now. We go back. Oh, jeez. Yeehaw. And I haven't done this one in years, by the way, so I kind of doing a little feel. Let's do it. Now, I think I'm supposed to give this to the to the main vampire up there in level 28 first, I do believe. So let's give that a try.
The Master will be glad to hear that someone has found his scepter, as well as his items of power. You are permitted to meet him.
Ain't sure about that? Yay. Alright.
Game saved.
I think I need a... That'll be a real... Shit. Made me waste mana. Return after these messages. Go figure. Alright. 6% armor. So, let's do some turn-ins here.
Good morning. Excellent.
So, not really much anything. See if there's anything. Hit plus 16. That's only 30%. Not very much to even care about. So.
Yes.
Hopefully I can get some fairly decent gear. That's 9% damage. Guess I need to bump that strength up some more. Spark. Plus 12. Let's see here. Nothing there really, so let's go ahead and prepare. Let's go ahead and
It will open.
Yeah, let's get some healing potions before I forget. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight them or not. It's been a long time. 9 should be able to do it.
Game saved.
Let's see. Alright. Let's go. Give it a little Grecian.
Game saved.
Give me everything which belongs to me, and I will reward you in the way brave humans deserve. Do not make fun of me. Do not make fun of. Give me my keep, And my ring.
Yes.
And we got... Oh, shit. There we go. And we got the 7th crystal. Time to dump some hit points in. Ta-da! Alright. Good for me. Now, let's get the hell out of this dungeon. That was kind of fun. Excuse me. Just passing through. Just pass.
This location cannot be reached yet. This location cannot be reached yet. This location cannot be reached yet.
Oh, I hate this freaking dungeon. It makes me run all the way back. Which wouldn't be a bad idea if I can't find what I need to find.
This location cannot be reached yet.
Game saved.
There we go. Alright. Got 7 crystals. And let's do this. Let's go over here to the boxes right quick. Get some goodie. So... So I'm gonna go to this guy here, but first of all, I don't need.
Game saved.
I really don't need that. Really don't need that. Really don't need that. Let's get these crystals here. All 7 of them.
Drak called up the Darkstone by using the Darkness has befallen. Little by little, everyone is turning to stone. When you have found this, good morning to you.
Yeah.
It will own.
Alright. So.
Good morning to you.
Whoops.
Can I ask how much?
All this mess here.
I can teach you the following disciplines. congratulations. I can teach you the following I can teach you the congratulations. Your lessons were worthwhile. You have gone up 1 level.
Alright, let's get these things on the pedestal. And it doesn't matter with these crystals, doesn't matter which pedestal it is. As long as you got them on there, you got it made. It ain't color coded, it ain't all that good crap, so you just slap them on there and call it good. So you got all 7 crystals.
Congratulations. Thanks to the 7 crystals, I can now reconstitute the time orb.
Alright.
From now on, you'll be the keeper. The power of the orb will prevent Drac from regenerating for a moment or two, at which point you'll be able to defeat him. Orb can only be used once, after which if you need, good luck.
So, the thing is that what he's saying is that this orb here. Now, the thing is, I can't remember how many seconds it is, but here's the kicker for it. When I go up against Drac, it's basically like, say, you gotta time it. I'd say about half health. If you don't, he will heal, and then you have to keep on. You have to redo the half mark, almost a half or so. Hit that orb, and beat the holy hell out of him. That's pretty much the concept. And have a crap ton of hit points, or crap ton of healing potions too, because he'll try to seal your fate. Yeah, because he will try to seal your fate. But yeah, that's the main goal. So he is going to be a little interesting. Once we get there. And I do have like a little bit of trick on my sleeve. I do have concentration also. And what I'm going to do is take concentration and berserker. And that's going to be kind of interesting because I have to look up how to hotkey it, because it's been a while since I've done it. Because right down here, like how I was just doing this and all that, well, there is a way to hotkey it, and I just can't remember. I have to figure that one out. I have to look it up. Which is no problem. That way it'll be easier once I get to him. So that's the game plan. So we're just going to clear these dungeons out. Close the door in my face. That's cool.
I have been poisoned.
Shoot me with fireballs on top of that. That's cool. That's even better. Concentration, I think it gives out more, attack and defense or something at that point. But with the Berserker and concentration running at the same time, it gives a pretty good advantage. Concentration is your best friend. Concentration is your concentration with Berserker together. It is your best straight out. Let's see. Especially having concentrate or yeah, that and concentration Berserker, especially Berserker again in the higher levels, it lasts a little bit longer too. Because I only got like level 1 on it, but it should be plenty enough regardless. It'll give me enough time to knock the hell out of them, so shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, we're just gonna be. At this point, we are going to be bumping and grinding these dungeons all the way to the end, and when Drac gets there, I'll tell you a little bit more info on what's going on. But yeah, it's fairly interesting. So, we're gonna be killing Drake, grinding out some XP, money, hopefully some good gear. Hopefully. And, it'll be fairly nice. Fairly nice. Go to level 30. And also, I also try to make a, fairly good stream as much as I can, so. As possible. I hate when something dies in front of them. It kind of stops me because the game thinks that there's still something there. But oh, we got a boss right here.
Here ends your reign of terror.
Alright. trust me, this stuff kind of gets a little bit more interesting. Spicy to it, I should say. Put a little extra spice. But yeah, once I get to Drax's lair and fixing to beat him, I want to take a look at the hotkey setup. That way I can just have them locked in. That way I can swap back and forth. That way it should give me enough time. I can do Concentration Berserker. And I'm going to have a crap ton of healing potions. So it's only going to take me like about a minute or two, but as soon as I... Lord. Stick your nose out there is what happens. Elixir strength, that'll help.
Yes.
Kind of noticing there's been a lot of magic stuff. Too bad I ain't on my wizard. He'll have a field day. A major one. Definitely need that. Alright, so... let's go ahead and save.
Game saved.
Door somewhere to this point. Somewhere around here. So. Alright, so this is probably up here. Take that. There's a book there. Scroll.
Help!
That one kind of hurt. Alright. sure I got all this good old crap cleared out. And we are going to World 31. These dungeons are not that big. They are, but they're not. Excuse me. So... Okay, now we are in Dragslayer. As you can tell, there is no map. So on forth. Also, I did, excuse me, a little trick.
Game saved.
Usually I would clear all this stuff out. That way you don't have to mess with it.
I have been poisoned.
And if there's like pilly stuff I'll have to show, but it'll be just a minute on it. So what we do, let's go all the way around. So all these nasty little critters. That way you don't screw with them when you're trying to do all your little runs, because it took me a little bit to figure this out, but it does help out quite a bit. I'm going to tell you what I do. So basically you just like take an item, it don't matter what it is, use this as a marker. Kind of like that. So
Game saved.
So, like say, that's the beginning part. So, we just go ahead and mark that. That way you don't have to go to it. So, it was go over here. La la la. So like say, take a... Well... something like that. Or like this. Just take... Or just do one piece of gold, drop it down there. If you ain't got nothing in your inventory, you can always take one piece of gold and put it as a marker. And besides, you got critters. Let's try to eat your ass up. And I got all this crap. So what we'll do is dodge out this. Kill myself first. So open up these chests for some vitality. That's not bad. Got a nasty little spectre. Oh, potion of youth.
Wow!
You really need to get that. So it takes 5 of your age off. Plus some vitality.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so.
Game saved.
So it knocks off 5 years. I think it's like past 30. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I never really got that far. But I've heard. So, what we do, like I said, is a bunch of spiders here. Low levels, but they're still poisoning you, regardless. So, all you gotta do, once you get to know this dungeon, it's not that bad, really. The main objective, shit. I'll show you in a minute. Now, that room, do not go in there yet because that is Drak's lair. Because it says Drak right there. Do not go in there yet. So, what you do, find the way out of here. So, you go back to the first one. And you go around here. So you already done got a marker where I've done been there. So you go to the next one. And just like take like a piece of gold. Just a little piece of gold right there. Put that as a marker. Fourth. And get these nice little spiders here. And these jackals. So let's see if that's an actual real amulet. 6 armor and 6%. So
the emblem of the Dragon Knight. The emblem of the Dragon Knights.
So we just go through there. And then we come back to this. We come back over here again. So what you do, one over here, unless I went too far. Well, my luck, I probably did. Yeah, I did. So, anywho, so go back here again. I think there's like 4 or 5, I can't remember, but as long as you mark your areas, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. So what you do, I'm gonna get some healing potions. That'll be my mark spot right there. So, I don't think I'll need anything identified, I don't think. Nope. So, that's 6 to armor, 6 magic, 7 mana, okay. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and do our rounds here.
It will open.
And also you get Fountain of Youth too on as buy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get one anyways, just to knock it down to 20.
Wow!
That way I don't have to screw around with it. But
yes.
Like I said, you can buy those up. 9 attributes. It's only by 2. Too worried about that. 4 to armor, 22. 7 all attributes. Also, let's go ahead and get this gold out of the way, start fresh on it.
Can I ask how much? Can I ask how much?
Alright, let's... Hopefully we can get something nice. That's a nice weapon. It's poison plus 27 points of damage. That's a nice weapon. So it poisons too on top of that. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy here. Like that. So it doesn't look like there's any other crap here. Let's check this out here. Hopefully I can get something nice armor wise. And apparently not. Well, apparently not. Let's go ahead and sell this bad boy here. Let's do repair. Alright, so let's get some really don't need that many. Let's get check this stuff here.
I can teach you the...
So, okay. So, let's see. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Stock these bad boys up. Oop, don't need that. He's gonna be a mean SOB anyways. We're done repaired, ready to go. Now,
Game saved.
yeah. Let's go ahead. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, just put one right there. So, dragon skill is
Game saved.
now this one here is basically, to tell you the truth, I think I can't remember what it actually does. Besides what the stats is fairly nice, but that's beside the point. The dragon skill goes into that dragon thing. So I have to figure out where the hell that is. Apparently not. So it's not that one. So let's go to number 2.
Game saved.
Alright, there we go. I think...
Yes.
Okay, so I got a
Game
strength
saved.
potion out of that. So, anywho, can't really remember exactly how to do it, but hate this. Now we don't need that really. I will say this. Might have enough healing potions, but I want to double check to make sure that it's going to be a nasty fight. So what I'm going to do, I got plenty of mana potions. That shouldn't. Alright, so let's add some more healing potions. So, because I like to play it safe. Let's add one for shits and grins here. Alright, so now I shall return in a minute.
Game saved.
I want to look up this hotkey, how to hotkey your stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here if I can find it. But yeah, it's fairly interesting how he fights. But technically you don't have to go all the way back to the wizard. If your time does run out, I just save right there, and that way I don't have to do it. I can always just load it up and just go on forth and beat the holy hell out of them. So let's go. Let's see here. Hotkeys. Darkstone. If I can spell it right, that'd be nice. There we go. Okay. Shift left click. Okay. First of all, let's have Berserker. Shift. Shift left click. So let's put that on first spell. Alright, cool. Second one, I make sure they're concentration. Oops. So concentration on second. Let me double check here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna burn concentration first.
Game saved.
Congratulations! To have come this far is truly incredible. But it is also the biggest mistake you ever made. And the last. You will soon discover the magnitude of my awesome power. Prepare to match.
Ooh. Ugly. And let's run. Follow him. Now the reason why I'm doing this, so I don't, because his drakes.
Yes. Help! Help! Please, help!
Okay, so that was my mistake because wasn't keeping on his hit points and she attacked it, but it's fine.
Congratulations.
It's not funny, so. There gets a little bit over here. Berserker.
Yes. Help!
But you see what I mean? That if you hit like low under half, he's gonna go right back up. And so we killed Drak. Congrats to me.
Drak is dead. He who thought he would become a god has become a nobody. Your mission is not over, though. Take the astral hand, go back into town, and place it on the Stone of Shade. This way, the people will at last be free. Farewell, and I thank you for your conquest.
Alright, so let's go ahead and dump in some hit points here. But yeah, the trick is that you drag Drak. That way, okay, long story short, so when you fight Drak, drag him in about halfway to the map or so, because the drakes will not follow you. If you kill one of them, he summons more. And he summons more, and so on forth, and oh my god. It's pitiful. I forgot to get the key. So you get the key. And Astral Hand too. Okay. So, sorry, I was not paying attention. So, this here, it's like a treasure room. You can drop a lot of these. I mean, really no point. So, really don't need a hammer. And you get all these. All of this gold. Yay. Unless if I run out of room or something. It don't matter. Doesn't say how much, but roughly it's quite a bit. And So, and there you have it. So, take the magic door. And you notice that everybody is turned into stone. So you get like 195k out of that whole run, which is not too bad. So so here's the thing. So, like say if you had to repair and all that, you can't repair. So you go to this, take the astral hand, and boom. And everybody's...
Congratulations. Thanks to your courage and ability, we are finally free from the terrible curse of the monolith. Day is already breaking, and its light represents the victory of order and justice.
And hurrah, we just beat normal mode of Darkseid. Like I said, I wish there was an expansion to it. That would have been so nice. So, Drax gone, so on and forth. Everybody's really happy. And I'm going to also be streaming each difficulty. And I do have like a variety of classes. I got all classes. There's like a warrior, Amazon, wizard, priest, monk, thief, assassin. I think that's it. I think there's one or two others, I'm not sure, but yeah, so I will be doing a little bit of streaming on each difficulty, and hopefully that a lot of y'all will actually be joining. It's gonna be like random times. All you gotta do is subscribe to my channel, like, comment, and when I'm on, I'm gonna be pretty much like doing one class of all the difficulties. Go to each class, and it's gonna be a fun ride. It's gonna be for all classes and all difficulties. And the journey to Uma, I haven't even touched that one yet. It's supposed to be like an extra quest or two. I'm not sure, but hopefully I'll probably get to that. Probably play around with that, see what's going on. But there's a lot to do on this game. It's not really terribly bad at all, so it's going to be a real fun adventure. Like I said, like, comment, subscribe to my channel, and when I'm on, we'll be able to do the second difficulty, and we're going to have like a little fun, have a great adventure, and see what kind of other challenges is going to be going on. So so that's what my game plan is supposed to be, is to like I said, I got all the classes set up. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, because it's gonna be for like basically they have like each classes. I think 1 or 2 does the same thing on like skill wise, weapon wise, and so on forth. But each one of them would have like a different class to them. So it's going to be fairly nice. It's going to be a really good adventure, and I hope y'all actually like it and enjoy, so on forth. And what I'm going to do, like I say, all these classes here, and this right here will be, you know, starting out the character, so on forth. So and you got novice. Well, we already done beat novice. We're going to be going expert. So you got this journey of Uma. I never really touched it besides just do a little bit of money grinding. That's all I did. Standard journey Uma. It's got a quest or 2 from what I gather. It's supposed to be. It's not part of the developers made the quest itself, the journey I should say, but it's more like a fan based. It's the same thing, same concept, but it's supposed to be, I guess, like extra quests or something. I'm not sure, but
Drac is back.
So but yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to
a monastery dedicated.
Go ahead and get off here for a little while, and I'm going to try to be back on later on tonight, and if not, it'll be tomorrow. So y'all be safe and have a good one.